Welcome back. It's gamer time. Stop. Gamer time. For once, I managed to have some energy after a busy day at work. We'll see how long it lasts. In like 5 minutes, I'll probably start dying again. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. Looking at the readiness, I wanted to check the expanded galaxy mod and see like how many war assets are needed for like to have all of the endings unlocked. Let's see. The best outcome requires 6,200. I definitely have that. I ain't worried about it then. Okay. We just stopped talking with Liara. That's right. Does this woman do anything other than lay there and get scanned? She's got it made.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. It's nice to have Tali back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Hello, Commander.
Hello, Doctor. Hiya, Care Bear.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
It's nothing I haven't seen before.
True, but we were also damned lucky before.
Our luck will hold. It has to.
At least we won't be alone.
We have the power of friendship.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the Illusive Man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure that...
Hello? Oh my god,
A battle doesn't make a war.
he had a stroke. He
We're still in this.
trailed off at the end there.
Have you checked on Liara?
I have.
She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance. Not right now.
Oh. You'll get your chance. But not right now.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Thanks, Shepard.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know?
All about
What a waste.
you. Earth, Earth,
Shepard?
Earth. Earth, Earth, me. Humans, humans, us. Why, yada. Dakuna. The Elcor suffered heavy losses, but the Reapers have been slowed by their herding instinct, which prevented the formation of megacities and other metropolis. They are in dire need of support to evacuate more of their people from the planet. Earth. There are now believed to be 400 Reaper processing ships on Earth. These are estimated to be harvesting 1 million people a day. Indoctrinated countries are fighting back against the resistance on the behest of their Reaper overlords. This has stretched the resistance to its limits. Reapers appear to be concentrating movements on Western Europe. The reason for this is currently unknown. Karshan. Oculi are shooting down any and all spy drones that attempt to reach the Batarian homeworld. We have no new information. It's donezo. I can tell you that much. The Turians are continuing to hold Palaven, but the Reapers appear to be diverting capital and processing ships to help pacify the planet. Defenses on Menae are beginning to fail. When they do, the Reapers will hit Palaven with more force than at any point in the war so far. The Turians have revealed that the ancient Valuvian sect has returned among indoctrinated Turians. Often these cultists are accompanied by huge intelligent husks that are vaguely reminiscent of the Turians themselves. Parnak. Unidentified ships have been spotted briefly in orbit over the Yogg homeworld, though the cruisers of the PIEM fleet gave chase, the mysterious craft flee at FTL. Agrippina Station, these names, cannot be reached following their latest transmission. Thessia, the Asari homeworld has been attacked by a huge fleet of Reapers, including Husk forces and indoctrinated slaves. Their ground forces were not prepared for an assault on this scale. Many city-states are falling in hours rather than days or weeks. Matriarchs are calling for an evacuation effort. Turvis. Ships have been detected in the vicinity of Turvis. We are yet to confirm whether they are of Reaper origin. There are other homeworlds that are under Reaper attack, but these are the only planets with intelligence worth noting. Spy drones have been diverted to these minor powers to attempt to get an update on their situation. Gadali is an Asari world that is ruled by an elective monarchy. with the crown passing from one Anasa to another every 50 years. The colony has a wealth of Element Zero reserves and is considered to be exceptionally beautiful. Anasa Janiri Tazeli is the current ruler and was due to relinquish her crown, but the invasion forced her to cancel the election and retain control in the interim. The Council prefers this outcome, as she favors interspecies cooperation and has pledged huge quantities of Eezo for the war effort. The Anasa's lately successor is her child, Tia Tazeli, whose xenophobic views are widely supported by the populace. We suspect her blind ambition has driven her into an alliance with indoctrinated representatives of the Reapers, and through this into conflict with her own mother. Details of their alliance are sparse, but we know that for now the Reapers are pacifying the planet through their agents in the insurgency. With civil war raging, it is vital that we involve ourselves and the Gadali to secure their reserves of Eezo for the Citadel fleets, and to remove yet another threat to interspecies cooperation. It is my recommendation that Tia Tazeli is removed as figurehead of the rebellion. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually a Saran military command. They're busy turning to what's left of their planet. So, you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. But never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. What an edgelord. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet. While the Geth harassed the Reapers, even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in close proximity. I understand that from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali for me. Keelah Serai. Captain Riley. The situation on Thessia is far more dire than we had ever expected. Communication between the matriarchs is in complete disarray, and our military has already been overwhelmed. For our civilization to have any chance at surviving, we are attempting an evacuation to save as many people as we can. I have already contacted Admiral Hackett asking for Alliance help, but I fear that my attempts to persuade him were in vain. We have secured ships from Rannoch to transport our people, but without the Alliance fleets, they will stand little chance against the Reapers. In return for any help, we will provide our remaining ships in the fight to retake Earth. If the Normandy can lend assistance, even if without Alliance support, we will give you the location on Thessia, where you can find a collection of what we now know to be Prothean memory shards, acquired over the centuries. Your experience on Eden Prime may allow you to see if they hold something of value to building the Crucible. I know we do not always see things equally, but I hope you can look past our differences in order to convince the Admiralty to assist Thessia in our most desperate hour. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Okay. Shepard, the admirals were just discussing, Mikhailovich, how these damn people have screwed us at every turn, and Ahern here wants us to play the the Good Samaritan. Ahern is the guy from, shit, what's it called? What's the DLC called? Something Station. Mass Effect 1 DLC. Pinnacle Station. He's the guy running Pinnacle Station. That's cool. These people are civilians who did nothing wrong. We shouldn't condemn them for what their government did. They deserve our help. Mark my words, we save the matriarch's collective asses, and the counselor will stand on the bodies of our dead soldiers and make herself a saint by telling her people how she convinced us to help when she caused this whole mess in the first place. Maybe, but we get all of their remaining fleets and personnel to fight the Reapers. Can't you see the big picture? They should have been helping from the start, instead of this hiding the key to a super weapon in their backyard. You can't just fix this with fleets. Shit, everybody else is already stepping up, and most of them have nothing left to live for anyway. We can't just ignore the Asari fleets either. Those are Destiny-class dreadnoughts out there, just waiting to fly our colors. That's a huge advantage in this war, no matter what you think of them. If their fleets are so great, then why aren't they defending the Rannoch transports during the evac? They will be. They held up against the Reapers a lot better than we did, but they're still taking one hell of a beating. Besides the Counselor, they've got no real leadership left. The senior matriarchs are all on Thessia, and Solarian intel suggests everything is hanging by a thread. I'm not a huge fan either, but the truth is, the Asari are not going to be much of a military unless we get at least some of their matriarchs out of there. So they gamble with the galaxy's very survival, refusing to help anyone but themselves? Where were they when Earth was burning? And now it's their backs against the wall, they expect us to save them? This isn't about who's right or who's wrong, it's about making sure there are people left after this damn war is over. I don't like it either, but we have to make nice and do some bullshit humanitarian mission to get those fleets. Then I say we just do it and get this over with. We're just going in circles. Shepard, who are you siding with on this? Ahern, of course. I'm not going to sacrifice my men's lives just for this goddamn thank you note. No way we should risk the fleet on this. Then what do you suggest? You want to get us on board? Then give us all of their beacon research, everything they have, all of it. Even without the Prothean cipher, they've had it for centuries. With plenty of time to study it, it's a gold mine. It's high time those pretentious matriarchs were knocked down a peg. Zemeto, you want to extort an entire race? You can't be serious. Then we'll call it a treaty. Who cares? The war is too costly to do things out of the goodness of our hearts. They're asking us to take a huge risk with our fleet, so if they really want our help, then they've got to pay the price. If not, they can forget it. There is no way they'll ever agree to that. You know this. Even if they agree, their military is going to find out and second-guess everything we say. We can't have the Asari doubting us or our war strategies when we take the battle back to Earth. Oh, they'll agree to the terms, and their military won't question anything. We'll get their full cooperation because the Counselor doesn't want to answer questions about breaking galactic law and hoarding Prothean tech. I hear that's a big deal. And what if we win this war? Then what? We won't get any type of Asari support for reconstruction when this is over. The Asari will do everything they can to make sure the Council blocks all of our requests. Infrastructure, supplies, technical assistance, all gone. If we send our fleets, we get the job done, and we get their firepower. I agree. We should save those people, not shake them down. We need to send in our fleet. If we send in our fleet, we'll be sending thousands of humans to their deaths. Not to mention the ships that are lost that could be better used somewhere else, like taking back Earth. And if by some miracle we win this war, the Matriarchs will have a civil war on their hands, or be too busy dodging indictments to pick up a hammer. It's now or never. We won't get a second chance at this. They want us to sacrifice our ships and thousands of soldiers, give us the data. Or we see how advanced they are when they take on the Reapers alone. Damn it, Boris, stop being such an asshole. It's not like the Alliance hasn't done the shit we regret. The bottom line is they don't deserve our help, and if we had an ounce of honor, we would refuse them outright. If we risk our troops, there has to be a price. Shepard, you've been awfully quiet. What's your take on this? I can't hear myself think. Honestly, I don't like the idea of shaking them down, because we should all be in this together, but, I mean, they should also be sharing their Prothean technology. They should not just keep all the best stuff for themselves. So I'm not opposed to the idea of this treaty. I think I'll go for it. I spoke with the Asari Counselor. To say she was pissed is an understatement, but without any alternative, she agreed to our terms. Damn right she did, but she feels that 2 fleets would be more effective in getting the job done. Are you shitting me? 2 fleets? That's almost half our forces. KDS, even you have to see that this is insane. Yeah, we can't afford 2 fleets. I can take the 6th and a few battle groups from the 5th. The 6th needs to be combat tested anyway. They've been in reserve since Asgard. That will have to do. 2 would be more effective, she's right, but we can't spare them. Even that's a huge gamble. Look, the Normandy is equipped to go in undetected. Oh, now you're a fan of the Normandy. Then get us the intel and coordinates we need for the transports. There's no need to risk fleets of this size. Shepard, it's up to you, but that's the sensible way to go. Normandy. Check terminal for orders. Recover intel, oversee evacuation. That's the secondary objective? That's gonna be my primary objective. Avoid casualties. A source tells me the Asari are petitioning the Alliance to assist with a rescue mission to Thessia. Let me help you. We can spin this to increase your popularity. You can get a few shots of recovered priceless historical treasures, and I will do some interviews with helpless civilians you rescue. My story will make you a big hero, your reputation will skyrocket, and cash donations to the war effort will roll in. The Asari will lap it up, trust me. If there is one thing I know, it's how to get that particular audience on our side. I have found the final communicator to the Andromeda Initiative. It is in a lab deep behind enemy lines on Thessia. We cannot afford to let this fall into the clutches of the Reapers. I've prepared a short message to send to the Initiative. I have a former acquaintance aboard, Arch Hyperion, Alec Ryder. He was a former N7 officer who was chosen to be the human pathfinder. He can be trusted and will know how to spread the message to the Initiative leadership without panicking the colonists. We need to find any distraction that will allow us to infiltrate and destroy this equipment before they find it. So, is this how Ryder finds out about the Reapers' invasion? Do we get this message to them? Alright, we got a couple things to do. Give me 1 second. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh. I was not paying attention to that. I'm gonna take a gamble. Oh! I didn't even notice this was at 50%. Okay, it seems like there's something in every system.
Signal confirmed.
That's kind. Imposter Among Us? Sus? Vented? Remember when that was the big thing? Among Us memes? Feels like a lifetime ago, and yet it feels like just yesterday.
I found something.
Alrighty, let's evacuate Thessia. Oh, I have to launch mission. That's right. Should I do it now or save it for later? Let's do it now.
Take us in, Joker.
They always struggle with those audio levels, don't they? Ooh, let's take Arya. This isn't a sorry world after all. And... well, here, we'll take the 2 Asari. How about that? What happened to all my shit? Oh gosh. Clear the area of enemy forces. Override the 3 terminals and enable the facility's self-destruct system to permanently disable the QEC linked to the Asari Arc. A shield generator has been provided to provide cover for your engineer who will be exposed when hacking. If the shield fails, the mission will fail. The skill of the hacker will impact how long the hacking takes. The mission is operating in a Code Black war zone. There can be no rescue missions for injured teammates who are left behind. The entire team must extract together. Do I pick my hacker, or what's up?
Commander, we're through.
Great flying, Lieutenant.
I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
Hello, you two.
Let's find that control center.
Enemies ahead, Shepard.
Follow my lead.
It's so weird having Arya with me. The cane? Hell yeah. Oh, brother. Where are you? Ah. This is another brutal mission, huh? Oh, wait a minute. Erinya. Now I gotta Google who that is. Mass Effect Erinya. Oh. She's the one that is doing the contract work with Zeus Hope. Well, that's depressing. I thought Banshees were only Ardak Yakshi. Maybe not. Arc Lucinia. My old friend. Keep shooting at that guy so I can look around. I am once again very impressed with the work put into this. Absolutely insane. Alright.
So far, so good, Shepard.
Further to our conversation, I have begun the project to project worst-case scenarios and possible contingencies in the event of a galactic cataclysm or extinction-level event for humanity. As you requested, the entire operation will be carried out under the highest security. But I'll leave this data pad lying around. To Pyra. I have considered your report. Our role is to protect humanity from the unknown forces that lurk in the dark places of the galaxy. It would seem your conclusion is that the highest probability of survival would be to escape. We need an initiative that confront this. Our involvement would raise too many questions among the council races. We are not ready for that level of scrutiny. I suggest you find a cooperative third party and coerce them into focusing on this goal. You will get whatever resources we can spare. Technology, access to research. Make sure that the data gets into the right hands. This is so much reading. I get the idea. They started the Andromeda Initiative to flee the Reapers. Oy vey.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Oh, I can actually choose Arya this time.
do the honors?
Yeah.
Ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed.
Oh, this is the hacker. Okay. I should probably choose Liara next time. Where is the Banshee? Oh, whoa, leave. I want to get those Hydra missiles up here. I should have done that before we started. Oh! Wait a minute. Okay. Where are you? A new wave, it would seem. Where'd the Marauder go? Okay. I will choose Liara this time.
Liara, I'm counting on you.
Right away.
I'm ready. What do you mean that didn't do anything? Oh my god. Oh. I hear a brute. Oh. God damn it. Almost done, Liara. Oh. Here. Oh, my ammo. Finally. Level 60!
Anyone wounded?
Only minor injuries.
Collectors.
Liara? Yeah. Care to do the honors?
Why did you keep saying yeah? Please be the last one. Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck off. What? Why did you just take damage? Oh. I see. Can I heal your shield? Here, Arya, I would appreciate it if you watched that side. Arya's just stuck in that corner now, I guess. Fuck. Arya, why did you leave? Get back over here, please. Oh my god. Fuck! God damn it. Please don't make me redo all 3 of those. Okay. Where's... I wonder if they respawned. Nope. Retro. Shoot. I think we lost our Hydra missile. That's a real shame. I'm gonna turn down the difficulty for this. I'm not in this for the challenge. I just want to experience the mod, you know? Let me check my messages real quick. Okay.
Liara? Yeah. Care to do the honors?
Okay. Ah, so much better. Just warping everybody. Where's the swarm I'm hearing? Oh. Please don't make me do another one.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186.
Ah, from
I
Andromeda.
don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
At least I sped run it. Oh. This is cool. This dramatic slow-mo. Run for it. Is it just me, or is my shooting slow now? Ah, there we go. We were still, like, in half slow-mo.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Commander Shepard received word from the Gethin Quarians. They disabled a collector cruiser out in the far rim. By all reports, it was a hell of a battle. Right now, it's dead in space and loaded with intel. I sent a Leviathan enthrallment team to secure the ship, but they went dark almost immediately after. We're prepping a second team to find out what happened, but there are a lot of unknowns. You have the experience with these vessels, and they can use the help. I know you don't want to hear it, Commander, but you're too valuable to risk on this one. Send in the team and find out what happened. The hell? Oh.
Signal confirmed.
It appears we caught the Reapers by surprise. The initial landings at this location were incident-free, and ground troops have been deployed to establish a perimeter. The spaceports are overcrowded with far more people than we can fit on one transport run. Everyone is desperate to escape, but so far the boarding has been relatively orderly. We will need to return. Give me 1 second. One second. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Orphans and civilians. I mean, you gotta help the orphans. Limited success. Can I get a message? What happens if I leave and come back? I would like to read about how it went. Morale +1. My war assets went down again. My god, I cannot win. Okay. That I'm gonna be saving for later. Let's go... do Horizon. Well, let me use the restroom real quick. I shall be back. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. To Horizon to witness war crimes and atrocities. Yay! Is that the collector? Yeah. Actually, yeah. Sure. Shrapnel. All maxed out. I'm so proud of us.
What do we know?
Edie?
The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people. Yeah, but who is fighting?
This is a pretty looking world. Too bad it's basically the housing the equivalent of a goddamn Auschwitz. Space Auschwitz.
Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got that.
I saw it!
Oh, that was
Looks
easy.
like they were evacuating.
And
Gotta love the
looks
grenades.
like the Reapers were hunting them down.
About time they started killing each other.
Welcome to Sanctuary. For your safety,
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Aid those having trouble with registration.
I don't think I've ever seen that medical station before.
To our sorting staff for inspection. They will
Wow, you learn something new every day.
be advised.
It looks peaceful here.
And then something went terribly wrong.
We need to find out what happened.
If you wish.
Off-world technology is
No, I didn't do shit.
sanctuary.
Footage from security cameras. A place to organize the new arrivals.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing. I really hope that one Asari mother and her daughter didn't come here from the beginning of the game.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go.
Did reception know what is going on here?
Shelters out there until they can be processed.
I feel like they'd have to.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself.
Never mind.
I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time at the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
How horrific.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted.
For your safety,
No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
This must be another landing area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Here's one.
Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
you and your loved ones.
Yeah, the security screening would stop a Reaper. Very safe.
There is room for all new
Got something, Commander.
Casualties. Both sides.
Cerberus!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
communication devices are allowed in Sanctuary. Welcome to Sanctuary.
Thank you.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Shepard,
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? The security panel. Shutting it down.
Strange. An unusual
such a facility?
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
Hooray!
Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Some kind of control center. No power.
Look around for a switch.
What's even the point of, like, finding armor pieces at, like, the second to last story mission in the game? Like, why?
Power switch. There.
Yes. This process is known to me. They do not kill what can be useful. I'm sorry, Commander.
I think I understand. They're being turned into husks.
I remember that jump scare getting me the first time I played this game.
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
Hey, she's wearing her armor.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
And she has her hair tied back. That looks awesome.
Kai Lang. Shepard, she doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
That was like a really cool hairstyle for her.
Not surprised.
I've spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
I hate you.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Hi there.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of Dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
This is what happens when you allow machines to think for you. You become slaves.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Projected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100% of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing on viable subjects. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination. God, man, I just can't fucking imagine. This shit is so twisted.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Children were here, man.
Shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
Doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. Changed.
It's working.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the Elusive Man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
She said that shipments were sent to the Elusive Man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Oh boy. Forgot about you guys.
Check your fire.
The Locust? Wow. That seems like a great gun. I knew there was another one. But they were following me around like we were all clear. They gaslit me.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
In an effort to streamline our waste elimination process, a high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Our goal is to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios as more subjects arrive at this facility. As a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Elusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
If he can control Reaper minions, we have a potent weapon.
I'll play the rest of it.
Javik seems to like a low-key approve of this place.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the Elusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Oh, it didn't show us the Miranda thing. Maybe the mod removed that if she can handle herself against Kai Lang. Since she's supposed to be prepared for him.
Look for an exit.
Heavy resistance, Commander.
Close. Keep going.
Dad, I'm scared. Doctors are supposed to help people, right? But all I'm hearing is Mom screams, please save us, I don't want to be next. Neri. I hate it. I know, bold take. But you know, I'm not afraid to say what I think. And I think that this torture is bad.
Exit, right here.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Exit, right here.
I know.
This'll get us closer to the tower. This way.
Commander, up ahead.
Stay out of their reach.
They're all coming from that room up ahead!
Let's get over there.
I see a doorway!
Let's move.
I see a few of them.
Tower access granted.
Get ready! Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go. Shepard, don't let him take her.
Man, she looks great.
Shepard, please.
I wish she'd keep that hair.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives. I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
Uh-huh.
I doubt that. You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Deal or no deal?
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You alright?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
I'm gonna say it one more time. That hairstyle really works for her.
Once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research data is gone, but some basic facility information is still intact. Shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included. No direct links, but it's a start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Lang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
Tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Tracer Overwatch?
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Lawson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I love that they do that call back to when she said I had enough of this colony, when like she was on Horizon in the last game.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Miranda. Hooray. Now I'm tired. Now I feel it.
Soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that." Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Vitalia Uprising. Destabilizing a rebellion is risky. It takes finesse to do this right, but time is short, and so my methods must be blunt. Saren proved that those agents that fail the Reapers are brought deeper under their control. With that in mind, I started the task of bringing their leadership crashing down. As a matriarch, I've attained a middling position of authority with little effort. I've noted a strong sense of fanatism among Tia Tazeli supporters, but this goes beyond mere devotion and is certainly indoctrination. There are Reaper artifacts in their compound, and Reaper influence is keenly felt. There are whispers of hearing voices, and I hear them as well. I am resisting for now, but I'm not some slow-minded manal. I know that they have a grip on me, and it's only a matter of time before they dominate my mind. I've sabotaged their chain of command by relaying false orders, scrambled comms, and leaked battle plans. I'll continue this disruption for as long as I can. As a precaution against my indoctrination, I've rigged the armament stockpile to blow. It shouldn't take long, a few more hours at most, but once they explode, the stronghold, the heart of the uprising, and I will be vaporized. I had hoped to retire somewhere in Yuli, somewhere high in the mountains. This is better. By dying here, I'll never become the enemy's tool. Wow. Rest in peace. Thank you for your sacrifice. You're a brave soul. Our economy is struggling with the demands of the Reaper War. One financial drain is the justice sector, where prison populations have grown due to widespread civil disturbance. Ever the resourceful economists, the Volus have proposed the formation of disciplinary companies. These conscripted prison regiments would fight on the front line in exchange for post-war pardons. Their proposal would free funds and provide troops for military campaigns, but negotiations on this issue are stuck in a deadlock. Spectre authorization could provide enough backing to enact this new legislation. Sure. I think that'll probably come back to bite me in the ass, but whatever. The following is a list of every colony and homeworld that have surrendered in the last 22 standard hours. Adding terrain. The Turian hierarchy, one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respects to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune systems of the Quarians normally means their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency tactical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel to the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives holding the position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. "We're all dead anyway," Rieger reportedly said. "Just make them pay for it." The spokesman for Primarch Victus praised the squad's bravery. "Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat," Victus said. "We are humbled by their sacrifice, and we promise to return the honor." Another brave sacrifice. Thank you, Cal Rieger, for your service. I have managed to decrypt a file you took from an Eclipse group on Lorik. It came from an agent Tyrone Rowlings, previously a high-level Cerberus operative. I do recall the tortured operative that we recovered his data in Mass Effect 2. I have been utilizing my space computing power to decrypt it. It kept me occupied during the dry dock. It is valuable information. It contains the locations of dozen cells, some of which are still active, and more importantly, decryption key protocols. It may be possible to infiltrate the entire Cerberus network with this. I have transmitted the data to Hackett and 5th Fleet Command. Wow, that's so cool to have that come back around, that decision I made in the last game. Shepard, ships are seeding my beacons through the galaxy, but we can't risk that they'll remain undiscovered. After what happened on Thessia, this is something I need to address. Our successors need all the help they can get. I've identified several species that may shape the next cycle. The aliens in the Alpha Centauri system, the Kirik, and the Yogg. We need to place the beacons close to their homeworlds, but not so near as to adversely influence their primitive civilizations. It's difficult to balance, but their moons should be suitable. I've keyed the coordinates into the galaxy map. I know we have little time to spare, but I feel like it's something we need to do. Okay. Okay, I need to go AFK for like 5 minutes, but I will be back. I am back. Sorry for the hold up. I was just kind of like taking a break from my desk, stretching and whatnot. Oof. Okay. So we'll do... We'll go do the collector cruiser first. Let's go take care of that. Let me swap out my two peeps here. Miranda and Samara. No, wait, hold on. Better idea. Let's get the gang back together. Miranda. Jacob. The OG Mass Effect 2 squad. Taking on collectors, just like old times. Oh, wait a minute. We're not actually gonna go there, are we? We're just gonna scan it.
I found something.
Maybe? This is like old times. Moving down the starboard tunnel. These passages are disconcerting. This place is immense. Yeah, well, wait till we get to the central chamber. The stories I've heard... We're moving towards the stern. Found a lot of dead bugs back here. Their injuries are consistent with automatic fire. Looks like incendiary rounds. First team was here. Yeah, not anymore though. Keep moving. Ah! Covered one thrall ball. Looks to be in good condition, I guess. What do you mean you guess? Hey, it's glowing and hasn't exploded. You guys hear something? Got some dead collectors. Weird. No signs of injury. Keep your eyes open. Something's not right. I've got movement. I see him. Covering fire. Got him. Yeah, nice. 2 on your left. Whoa. Prothean is down. We have massive movement. Ceasefire, human. I am uninjured. They've stopped moving. Hold fire. Can't be to the Normandy. Commander, a collector touched me. I have read them. The Leviathan Stone. It awakened them from the Reaper's control. They are confused. The Reapers have angered them, but with so much corrupted, they are not my people. They wish to help us to fight the Reapers, but they are ghosts. More synthetic than real. We should end them now. Oh god. Javik negotiating does not sound like it would end well. When M7 units using Thrall devices provided that Leviathan thought the collectors, the objects severed their connection to Harbinger. Most collector forces died as a result, but a few survived. Now these rare individuals fight for the memory of their people, a proud race broken by the Reapers. The awakened collectors have powerful biotics and are able to generate seeker swarms from implants on their necks. They're awakened. Man, even the collectors have gone woke. Alright, let's go do the Cerberus base on Novaria. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so stupid. I didn't finish making the rounds after Horizon.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
Silly me.
Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Oh, real quick. Sorry. Let me change something real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. All good now.
You asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree?
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's the nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks.
I mean, I can tell you right now, your sister is not alive. I'm so sorry, my dude.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Joker.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, EDI. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, EDI.
I love you, EDI.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good. I would like a moment to myself, Shepard. I am examining human literature.
Okay. Let's head up to the cabin real quick. I think we have one more thing to read about the Andromeda thing, but last time it wouldn't let us read it.
Seems Tally's taking what happened on.
So maybe it's locked now that we found that initiative thingy.
Hey again.
Hi.
Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier?
I get that a lot. Shut up. Okay, it's locked. Or it just won't do that while Garrus is here. It's just nice letting them spend time with each other every once in a while. I've yet to see what happens when we click on him while he's sitting on the couch. I should have guessed that. Alright. Thanks for giving me some company. Do I know what that is? Oh, Fornax. Never found how to read that. Maybe next time.
Everything okay, Shepard?
No. Nothing's ever okay. I should just buy everything. Just in case we can end up using all of it or something. I have more than enough money to spend. Still never found my Umbra visor. I can get another one of these. 5 is a more satisfying number than 4. That thing is so ugly. I want to know if there's a single person that uses that helmet. What? Excuse me. I still have yet to click on that dog and say something nice. I wonder if it'll let me say something nice this time. Cerberus Atlas. Why not? Where are you, doggy? Where'd you go? Damn. You made it far. Excuse me, hello. I'm trying to visit you. Man, you're on a fucking mission. Now it won't even let me talk to you. Increase rounds, increase power damage. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Jesus, it keeps kidnapping me. Oh, James.
I can't believe the Illusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I can't wait to take the fight to the Illusive Man. I wonder what he's thinking right now. You just know he's got a plan. I saw the Crucible data Hackett sent. I don't know what the hell it does, but damn if it isn't impressive. Hey.
Hey.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space. Commander.
Diana. How's it going in here, y'all?
I wanted to thank you.
I've done something that meets your approval?
Liara told me about your talk with her. It made her feel better.
When we fought the Reapers, the feelings of one soldier did not matter.
But you had decades to become numb to what was happening.
It is the only means of survival.
Maybe. But I don't see how anyone can ignore the things we saw at Sanctuary.
It's easy when you've seen far worse.
I'm sorry you had to.
Your sympathy is not necessary, Quarian. But it is appreciated. Your species always was emotional. We believed it a side effect of your
women, am I right?
Society.
Or maybe it's just genuine.
Perhaps.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Turian are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
Reopening old wounds, especially big ones, isn't gonna help.
Perhaps you are right. There were others. Soldiers who served under me, like your crew.
What happened to them?
They are dead. Where I left them.
We have a saying. Let all ghosts rest.
Then there is some wisdom in this cycle.
If you can live by it.
For once, Javik will actually get to live. Normally, I have to select the other one, the other option, because it's more in character. But for this character, it made sense to be able to say no.
The crew seems shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary. They shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young. The entire planet joined in this ritual. I will spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier. It was as your elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit. Subjugating the Reapers will not bring victory. Only their extinction will.
I'm with you.
Commander.
What a pointless room that is.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Can't believe what you found down there. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human.
She's always being blocked by the damn red reticle.
Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man, hard to believe what was down there.
You hadn't heard of man? Men is pretty common. I get it though, sometimes I wish I could forget them.
So the Elusive Man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the Elusive Man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Maybe later.
No, right now. Well, the game crashed. That was weird. Just a classic, Mass Effect failing to load, I guess. Hopefully it saved. I saw it was starting to save or something. Or maybe that was just the symbol of it attempting to load something. God.
It seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard.
Damn it.
She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary.
God, fucking.
Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home.
I hate this game sometimes.
Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Hurry up and finish talking.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Joker, you asked for news about the...
But how do you do that?
Hello, Shepard. Something.
Thank God we can skip through these. I gotta buy all that stuff again. I think that was it.
I can't believe the Elusive Man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them.
I wanted to thank you.
I really wish the game would autosave whenever you reach a new floor.
But you have
that makes way more sense to me.
Like how far back?
Imagine the memory. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again.
Reopening.
Wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally hit yes. Oh, I gotta go through the whole fucking Tally conversation again. God damn it. I'll go back to that at the end.
Can't believe what you found down there. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse. I can't understand it. And you know, I'm glad I can't. It makes me feel human.
Actually, I'll just get it over with. Gotta listen to her drunk ramblings again. Shepard!
Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Just reviewing some charts.
That was worth crashing. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers.
Apparently.
Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Let me in! Jesus. Hello? Why is the game, like, breaking? Oh my god, it actually is breaking. Why is the game crashing? Something's causing a problem. But I don't know what it would be. Huh. I mean, I can only assume it's some kind of glitch with one of the mods, but I mean, it luckily would only have to be at this one specific moment because it has not been happening this whole time, so even if we can't get it to work, it should be pretty avoidable. Thankfully, I saved. I'd probably kill myself. Let's see. Hey. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. he was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start. The Protheans, a living legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans. The last Prothean. Living history of the Protheans. I despise thinking of my titles for my own academic research. Prothean Journeys. Journeys with the Prothean. Honestly, I think The Last Prothean is the snappiest title. That's just a transcription. Major Michaela. Operation Purity fulfills success criteria. Amaru platoons were able to locate, identify, and mark for orbital strikes for Reaper elements on Elysium. A joint Turian Alliance fleet engaged the Reapers and was able to briefly open a window that allowed the extraction of missing pilots and some civilians. Hunter Platoon fulfilled their primary objective of identifying damaged Reaper vessels. Post-contact with elements of Alliance 7th Fleet for long-range bombardment. Hunter Platoon also fulfilled secondary criteria of successfully extracting downed Allied pilots despite high casualty rate. Hunter 2 remains MIA, with the exception that the team is KIA. Recovered pilots suggested the team return to the ruins of Ilria to make a final run to locate the contact local resistance about finding other pilots. My brain just moves faster than my eyes, if that makes sense. I just complete sentences without actually reading them. A Sovereign-class Reaper made landfall shortly after they departed, and large numbers of their husks were spotted. See, where did I get that? Oh, I got it from the location right underneath. Converging near their last known location. Hunter 3 remains MIA. Communications log indicates that it had successfully been extracted by the SSV Angelut before Reaper counterattack forced Allied forces to retreat. The ship has subsequently missed rendezvous at both primary and secondary recovery zones within the Petra Nebula, with no further contact received. Recommended after 72 hours of no contact for status to be altered to KIA. Operation Ravenchist will proceed as planned. Surviving personnel of Hunter 1 are to be integrated into remaining reconnaissance platoons within Alliance Navy. Okay.
Shepard, how are you feeling?
No different than usual.
Let us know if you feel strange. I wouldn't trust anything that hit you on Horizon. How's Miranda?
I've never heard that
before. She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
I've compiled the list of people registered in Sanctuary's databanks as you requested, Doctor.
Good. Prepare a notification of death we can send to any of their surviving families. At once. The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Thanks for coming by.
My pleasure. Okay. I will take us to the Cerberus base on Noveria, and then I'm gonna get up to use the restroom real quick. Commander Shepard, intel given to us by EDI has been a big help in planning our next offensive against Cerberus. It turns out that they have a major base called Minutemen Station that's located in the Horsehead Nebula. The encryption protocols obtained should be enough to give us complete access to their systems. We can't afford to leave our flank open to an attack from Minutemen while we go after the Elusive Man's headquarters in Anadius. So either we divide our force or take out Minutemen first. The Solarians seem eager to help coordinate this attack. It seems that after Cerberus' attack on Sur'Kesh, they're eager for a fight. By all reports, the station is extremely well defended, so we need to hit them everywhere we can to take away their advantage before we launch our attack. The latest reports show that there are fighters and a fuel station on Noveria. That would certainly be a good place to strike first. How convenient. Either way, we should try to take Minutemen intact. Who knows what intelligence and equipment we could acquire over there. Spectre Shepard, we have completed our analysis of the weapons your team recovered. The components are unique, a hybrid of both organic and mechanical parts. and seem to form a link directly to the collector wielding it. We have adapted this technology for production and will continue research to improve the weapon's performance. I have allocated replicas for your use. Either collect them at Spectre requisitions when you are next at the Citadel, or we can have it shipped directly to you. Stay safe. Okay. Oh, did it save, me change? Yeah, I should have. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. The Cerberus duo. Man, why can't I change Miranda's outfit? That's so sad. Especially after we saw that cool outfit she just had. With the cool hairstyle.
A strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad.
We got our two.
Drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Our two.
Let's do it.
Cerberus people, former Cerberus people, to take it down at Cerberus base.
Commander, you'll have to find the command center to take down their defenses.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. I had narrative on this whole time. That is so embarrassing. I forgot to turn it off. I saw that one guy take damage and I was like, wait a minute. That felt easy. Huh. Why are they... I'm not gonna question it. I literally killed him in a single bullet. Okay, a few, but close enough. Maybe the fight has to end, and then it switches difficulty. Or maybe it's just that easy. Hey, I got that. Oh no, I didn't buy it. I was about to say I got that Metagel upgrade, but I forgot to get it when I had to reload. Shoot. I wish they'd played Noveria music during this. Perfect opportunity, and they squandered it.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown.
Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown phase.
Now they're dying at their normal pace. So yeah, I must have just had to wait until the next fight for the change to kick in. Damn!
Let's move out. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez. Move out. Clear the deck and fire a flare to signal Cortez. Readying flare. Are we clear? Flare away.
Huh.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
Was that like cut content or something?
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Oh boy. I love your glow-in-the-dark hair.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
All in a day's work.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
Yeah. Alright, we gotta head to Minuteman. Minuteman! Dun dun dun.
You've got new messages, Commander.
My boy! I used to live on Shang-Chi with my son. It was a beautiful world and we were happy there. He had been fascinated with you. He listened to all the broadcasts about you. He never truly believed that you died. I think one day he would have joined the military like you if he could have built up the nerve. Then the Reapers came, and yet we somehow escaped with our lives, fleeing to the Citadel. We were told that we were safe, but we were so hungry, we didn't have enough to eat. I told him not to, but Huan Huang stole credits to buy us food. My son was only 18, but they shipped him off to some prison. They pressed their rifle into his hands and, shipped him off somewhere else, and now I'll never see him again. I don't know where or how he died, but he did, and I'll never remember what he did. But I will, and you better remember too. Ooh, tugging my collar. A little uncomfortable. Sorry about that. Okay.
Signal confirmed.
That's the Lazarus station. You can't fool me. SCD infiltration team ready. Protocol hacks are in place. Disabling station's outer defenses. Accessing advanced warning system. All fleets who are clear to pass through the relay. 6th fleet reporting. Taking position to secure the relay. Attack fleet is in position. Weapons are hot. Birds are in the air. Engaging incoming Cerberus patrol. Solarian fleets are positioned and ready. Normandy is standing by. Too bad this place has so many windows. Would have made this so much easier. I'm just gonna assume that was a success. I did not feel like reading all that. Alright, where are we going? The Athena Nebula. I took a gamble that it was in the Asari territories, considering Athena. And boy howdy, I was right. Oh gosh, it could be anywhere. I should have refueled. There's no fuel out here. I mean, all of these Systems say 100%. So I'm quite confused. Oof, just barely. I do not know. Okay. Let me double check that. Oh. Bruh. Alpha Centauri. God damn it. That's what it was. They changed how it was sorted, so I thought I was reading the Liara one. Travel to the Alpha Centauri to place the first beacon. I mean, is that a system? What a waste of time that was. Mass Effect Alpha Centauri. Stop changing it. Now travel to the Kepler Verge. Let's see if I remember where Kepler Verge is. Like somewhere around here, I think. Hey. Change that shit one more time, bud. See what happens. God, my joints are killing me. Work was brutal. Alright, let me get fuel. What's new over there? Shadow Sea, where are you? Ah. You exit the shuttle, Liara's beacon held in your hands and feet crunching on Kor's frosted scree. The wind tears around you as you stare out over the desolate Arctic landscape. Plumes of steam are expelled through the atmosphere, and beyond that, Parnack crests the horizon, the Yogg homeworld. Intelligent, tenacious, vicious. Consummate predators with unrivaled mental adaptability and strength. The Yogg obsess about control and attain dominance through brutality with no concept of equality. Every encounter with them has ended with cruelty and subjugation. The Council has declared Parnack off limits for a reason. The consequences of your decision are enormous. Do you place the beacon and curse the next cycle to servitude and violence? Well, that's a bit, presumptuous. They're going to evolve, so they could end up different. I'll trust Liara. Okay. Well, next on the agenda is the Citadel DLC, but before we do that, let's go buy that Metagel upgrade. Okay. AFK for like 5 minutes. Be right back. I am back. Sorry for the hold up. Tonight I've been like, I don't know how to describe it, like suffering with like bouts of just like struggling to focus. So I have to keep like stepping away, kind of refreshing my brain. One second. Okay. I think I'm good to go now. I guess nothing left to it but to start up the Citadel DLC. I'm wondering how much of that will be different. Normandy class frigates? Oh my gosh. They copied my whole flow.
Commander?
Hello.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard.
Admiral, how you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Haley wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
All right.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's spaceflight. Spaceflight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right.
You face an impossible choice, and yet you place the beacon. I appreciate that you trusted my plan, but I hate the need for it. I cannot bear to think of the impression other civilizations will endure under Yog tyranny. I think it's, like, incredibly naive for us to just assume we know how it'll go. They're not an advanced species yet. They haven't fully developed.
N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man, or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader, isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command survive to tell us the rest of their stories. I'm Kalisa Al-Jalani. Thank you for watching.
Very nice. We'll listen to the rest of these another time. Well, we can do one more.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Hold up. His writing, is this fire? Cool, but maybe a little too fancy. That's a Turian design, isn't it? Did I pick up any more casual stuff at any point? That one. I'll probably just keep the one I have, but... What's that one? That's Andromeda. I don't know why I asked when I already knew. The swagger.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Yo! I've never seen this man outside of his work shit before.
Dinner booked 7 months in advance. Tonight must be perfect. It will be. I can feel it.
Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening. Good evening. Would the lady care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
Aw, what a cute couple.
I'm not surprised. He's a genius.
Alright.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You see the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Oh, is it?
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence. Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey! Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Hey!
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
You know it. had it shoved up my ass. I never go unarmed.
Brooks!
I thought the game crashed again.
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. I know, everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out. Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right. So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down.
No, not what I meant to do.
It's tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that. Hey.
Hey, mind if I stare at you?
Don't mind me. You seem a little busy.
Not busy at all.
You're kind of freaking me out here. Look, I only do eyes. Hey.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Don't mind me.
One second, sorry, I was answering a text while standing here.
You seem a little busy.
Temporary travel restrictions apply.
You're kind of freaking me out here.
Yeah.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Open the door. The server's attacking. Oh my god.
Yep.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area. Shepard was unarmed.
How did you know? That could be anybody with a gun in an alleyway. Name a more iconic duo. I hear you, babe.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Lucky for you, Archangel is your boyfriend. Joker filled me in. I'm on foot. Be there as fast as I can.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
I'm doing what? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Fresh food right here.
Ammo, please.
Liara here. I just heard. All of us are on our way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Of course they are.
This music is banging. I know you're licking the fruit when I'm not around. Stop that, seriously. Sorry.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown.
This is true.
Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
CTAC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Damn it!
Shepard, what's happening? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
There are alarms going off across the wards. What's happening?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
We need to sit down and have a chat about your methods.
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. Meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
Not helping, Shepard.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
My damn phone.
Friendly down!
I'll talk to whoever I want to talk to.
Here it comes!
Look, here's the deal. You can't say stuff like that to Giala. She will freak out. I swear to you. Her blue head will pop right off. I doubt her dad was a Vorcha. Sorta doubt it. There's a story there. I am aware some of you are considering leaving my employ and working for those hussies over at Micah. They don't care about you like I care. I super care about you. And the good kind of caring, not the creepy kind. Well... You can't beat that. I think I tore my ACL doing something extreme, starting to black out from the pain. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm really upset. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's funny. I don't think I've actually read. I don't think I've read that one before. What the hell? Did my game crash? You're fucking kidding me. What? I guess I shouldn't have tried to screenshot. God damn it. Why is this game breaking all of a sudden? After having no issues this whole time. I'm gonna lose it. Please don't put me back too far.
Brooks,
Ah, damn it.
Locked down.
Right, because of the lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Confirming Spectre authorization.
Let's try to speedrun this fight.
Damn it! Shepard, what's happening? I heard that from here. All under control.
Reports are coming in of gunfire on the Silver Sun Strip.
What's happening?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
We need to sit down and have a chat about your methods.
Damn, that was faster. Okay, that makes more sense. Where the fuck were you hiding? Alright. Oh, I can't save. Alright, pretty please don't crash again.
Fire in the hole!
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Uh-huh. There's my man.
So, having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right. Word is you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A damn shame. Great food there.
We'll talk about it later. Stand back.
Hold on. Hi there. Could you open this up? Much appreciated.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done
Uh-huh. Here comes our other best buddy. That sound he makes is so funny.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
Not a no.
And we've already got him all leveled up. And he's dead.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Back from the dead? Yeah, I'd imagine.
Did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight it. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi.
Now that, like, with the knowledge that she's faking this full personality, it makes her so unbearable. I am.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
I didn't recognize those mercs. Heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we figure this out, it's a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
Garrus didn't even look at him.
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking
So
of officer
rude.
IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
And when this is over, I'm sure we'll find something to do off the clock.
Okay.
Oh,
Ideas on
you.
where to start with these guys?
Well, I was looking at that pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
What the fuck? Hello? The game didn't crash, it's just... What is going on? Okay. No choice but to restart, I guess. Hopefully it lets me get past that. It's just... Today is just cursed, I guess. It's the world trying to get me to go to bed. I don't need sleep. Please, God, put me right back at my apartment. Fuck off.
We got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not yet.
I'm so sad. Stop making me redo shit.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Mercs in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Alright, pretty please. Don't be a common problem. Just let me get through the scene.
I didn't recognize him.
I can't believe you survived all that. Right. Arson.
Brooks.
Right.
Since when?
Think of what-
Explains why they need you.
Well,
Oh no. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? I don't get it. Let me see if Google has anything. Hmm. The issue was Project Variety. I'd found an ancient thread where someone described an almost identical issue. So I disabled it. Okay. Good to know. That seems like it'll be the solution. Thank God somebody shared that. You know what? I'm gonna comment on that person's post. Even though it's old. Just to say thank you. Because they took the time to go back and leave that update. Just in case somebody else had the issue. Let me do that right now. 5 months ago. I had to leave a comment on this just to say thank you. Went looking for a solution to this exact problem on the exact same scene and found this. I appreciate you updating your post with the answer. Now we gotta go through the fucking the fight again. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute. I'll be right back.
Shepard. We got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
It's not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did C-Sec find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
A little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight it. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
I didn't recognize...
I don't know.
I can't believe you survived all that.
Okay.
Right. Ourselves.
Brooks.
Right. Think...
Explains why they need...
A shame about...
All right?
Yeah, what about...
Okay. Good to go now. I went to go check that comment I left, and it turns out the person who made that post I was just thanking got banned from Reddit. So I don't think they're going to be seeing my comment, but I thank them nonetheless. Actually, oh my god, I gotta go get my outfit back on. Grr. I'm freaking pissed off. I'm so freaking pissed. Alright. I should have done this before coming back on, but I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. I realized when I was getting my drink that my phone was about to die, so I went to go charge it real quick.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before. I still got it. Thought we were done with all the shooting on the Citadel after Cerberus messed the place up. They must want you bad, Shepard. Price of fame, I guess.
They want me so bad.
Shepard?
Rex?
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer. Apologies. It was the Joker pilot who dared me to mock Shepard's undersea adventure.
You know, I'm actually really glad they added that line. It makes that whole interaction feel much more natural. I don't know why they cut that last part out.
Commander.
Javik.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? Had a buddy like that once. No, not...
Why is Tali back in her normal thing?
More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
And why is Garrus not wearing his helmet? Huh. Just for now, I guess.
Shepard.
James.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Absolutely.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Mwah.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to... fish.
Yeah, what the hell? Cortez is having a chill moment with his outfit, too. You'll love to see it.
So, what was it?
But he finally gets to unwind.
Before someone started shooting at you. On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window. So, about that fish tank you fell through. Now, I've got a story to tell the family when they meet you for the first time.
Aww.
Always helps to break the ice with Turian in-laws.
That's so cute. I need to see that one day.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush.
Damn, you're yoked,
None of us saw
dude.
that coming. But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
Well, that's a bug. That was a long time ago.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. was doing? Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama's so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then
Yeah, that's kind of weak. I'm not gonna lie, Anderson.
Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place.
That's much better. You got roasted.
And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's
And many of them died. We love war. We love war.
Glad you're okay, Shepard.
Thank you.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather
I'm
the...
gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work. It's inspiring. I'm watching Dr. Tassoni work.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a
What's
gun,
the problem?
I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
It won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Damn!
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually
Score.
put a door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. How many snacks of roast Farron leg?
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
They are already
My
looking.
presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
Well, I already know who's
What you need is
coming as my
trained in
date.
Zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
We'll be backing you up. The second you hit something you can't handle, we'll cover you.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Sure. Oh, if I said no, would they have just given me the dress? I would have rather they did that. Okay, I have that one. Is that the only one I have? I got that one. That's probably closer to her style. Okay. Okay, Tally's skin is correct. So for whatever reason, she just can't wear it at the apartment, I guess.
Looking good, Shepard.
I did the best I could without a carapace or a crest.
Your best has my mandible on the floor. Damn.
Damn, she is fine. She's fine as hell, man.
I even put concealer over where I got shot.
Just smile and wave, Brooks.
Smile and wave, boy. Smile and wave.
I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance.
I know how to skip all the mingling if we want to, but
Okay, Garrus. Time to meet the riffraff.
might as well do it while we're doing like a very thorough playthrough. I'll be back for some Quasar, I'm sure.
Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car, it's about the most dangerous thing you can do. I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft. But there's
You ever think about working for someone a little more above board?
Like who?
The council's gonna need lawyers like everyone else.
You think I should defend the Citadel Council if they get sued?
Who said anything about defense?
Okay.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh. Hey.
Commander? I'm upstairs.
Yep, I'm right behind you. Or in front of you, I guess. You're facing me.
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate. We'll have to bypass it. Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring. Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm. Yeah. Fingers crossed. The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try.
See a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and... in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Commander Shepard, I thought I might find someone dangerous at this soiree. I'm Shaira.
Yes. The famous Asari consort. I know who you are.
No, you have heard of me. That is something entirely
Oh,
different.
brother.
Point taken.
Commander, have a drink.
I think I once heard a rumor that you were leaving the Citadel.
I did leave. Some so-called journalists made up stories about me because of their venom. I retired to a little colony in the Celian Nebula.
Why come back?
Because I knew people here, and they needed comforting. And because one does not flee the heart of the galaxy in desperate times. Not because of some scoundrel with a video camera. Why, Commander, you keep coming over. What is a lady to think?
I was wondering, how does someone become a consort?
By understanding the minds around you. By displaying compassion in every direction. And then trying just a little harder, and just a little longer, than anyone who is not a consort can possibly imagine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a potential client to attend to.
Oh, brother.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading. You, tough girl? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
Instead of remodeling, maybe you could invite a few refugees to come stay.
Oh, I am totally on that. But finding the right one is hard, you know? So many of them don't have agents. Can't stay away, can you?
What can I say? I'm a masochist.
Oh, no kidding! I'm a Scorpio! We'll get along great.
That's one of my favorites. Alright.
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
What do you have?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Bestian Temple coming out.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend. What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
Let's dance, Gear Bear. Are you making fun of me?
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Ringcall on the Rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Well, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine. I don't think I introduced myself. Jonah Ashland of Eldfell Ashland Energy?
Shepard. Pretty fancy night out for someone worried about his financial future.
It was my daughter Aisha's idea. She's got a good heart, though. She's going through a little self-absorbed stage.
We've met.
Ah. Then maybe I should pass the ring call over to you. Look at them all down there. 20 years ago, you'd have never seen a shindig like this. Humans and Turians together like it's nothing. Council species all concerned about the fate of Batarians. Everybody trying to have sex with the Asari.
That's not new.
Just seeing if you were awake.
So, all these species in one room.
Yes, nobody's afraid of each other anymore. If we win...
Shepard's a good conversationalist in this game.
I'll drink to that.
They did a good job making her conversational skills a little more naturally, less robotic. Like, I should go.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, EDI, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and
You
a
say
guard.
when.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
I think I spotted a man in the poker games with a card fabricator.
The camera saw me.
Oh. Duh.
No problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
Do I actually have to mingle, or can I just hang out?
Shepard, mingle.
Okay.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You get a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shop.
Yeah, I don't care.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights?
Sir, I am definitely not an expert.
Poor guy.
Brooks, try it now.
Checking the pressure pad. No alarms. Looks good.
I should purposefully send him on more distracting things,
Junction by the roulette
just so I can hear the dialogue.
View of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Excuse me, I couldn't help but notice your
Got
sidearm.
this.
Is that a Carnifex?
Yes, sir. It is. You have a good night, now.
Can you tell me who calibrates the odds on your machines? I never seem to get a payout.
That's
Calibrations.
confidential, but I'd be happy to provide you a free drink instead.
One more.
Can you tell me where your bartender hides the hard stuff? Like, say, Turian Horosk?
I'm sorry, sir.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm. But you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
Let me see something real quick. Give me 1 second, I'm kind of having like a lightheaded moment. Gosh. I still want to keep playing for a little longer, but like... I definitely need more sleep. Like, I've been staying up too late these past few nights, and I've been missing out on sleep because of it. I think I think what's happening is my body is fighting me, like trying to get me to go to bed and shut down. Hold on, let me alt tab for a moment. Just so I can quiet the music. I will be back. I'm going to be AFK for a few minutes. I'm gonna clear my head, kind of wake myself up a little bit, and I'll be right back. Okay. I think I am back. I think I can proceed. I don't know how much longer I'll be awake. Clearly, I need some sleep.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
No, I'm not running for Citadel Council. I'm running for Zakera Ward.
It's for a good cause. For every 1,000 you lose, that's a roof over the head of some poor human, or fortune, or whatever.
I'm all for that, but if I'm not trying to win, where's the challenge?
In taking the house, dear. Like I always say, each must try to gain as much as she can, then give as much as she can.
Profound.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
Have you not heard about Thessia?
Stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that?
How brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say? Hello again. Celiana Aranos, by the way, and this is Lihanna Parit. We're friends of Mr. Khan. Hi. Lee here encouraged him to have a charity night. She just about melted his heart.
Mr. Khan doesn't melt, but I did show him it earned some good press.
I need to try that roulette table again. There was a snotty human girl I need to show up.
So, by the time the night is done, you'll have bought breakfast for every Batarian on the station.
Hopefully running water instead. Have you visited their camp? The place is fragrant.
Well, we can stop worrying about outdoing the human girl.
That was a terrible noise I just made. I am so sorry.
Okay, so follow the yellow wiring. I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky.
I think I
Just so
spotted
you know.
a man in the poker
Have a little
games
faith.
with a card fabricator.
Oh, he's out of lines, huh?
Show me. You have a good night now.
A human. Perfect. I'm kind of on the outs with my human girlfriend. Could you give me some insights?
Sir, I am definitely not an expert.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
What the hell?
And here I had this bad cop routine all planned.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it. Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With EDI, anything's possible.
The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Hell of a party. Well, unless you were the host. Didn't end so well for him.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
I'm gonna get some water. 1 second. Hello, space hamster. I was away getting some water and saying hello to my cat.
I think we've got something, Commander.
I'm not ready yet.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. Fought with her. Trust her with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't? She's been forced to fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how she got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. She never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes she forgets.
Are they supposed to be there soon? Do you have... Did they give you a time?
Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the Commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
I just moved in. Cut me some slack.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Fingers crossed. I know some places like to come much later than they said they would. I don't know if I'll be streaming for a super long time. At least longer, I should say. I am very tired.
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I look pretty damn good in a fancy dress, Commander. I'm gonna need an occasion to wear it.
I'll see what I can do.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
To borrow a phrase from Vega, you looked smokin' in that dress, Shepard. You got some looks. So did I, though the ones directed at me said, how did a Turian like that get a girl like her? And if I know.
Because you are the biggest charmer in the galaxy. Mwah. I'll stick with the current effects for now.
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Yeah.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they give you what you want.
Ah, good
Next
idea.
time, I will gladly assist.
You're a smart cookie. I hadn't thought of that.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it. Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance. Legends can be good or bad. Which are we? You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon. It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max? What do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up. The archives are going.
It really is. It's
down.
by far the best pistol in the game. If not the best gun, period. Like, it's just crazy.
Real hush-hush. Even my old
But I'm sticking with the Carnifex just because the color matches with my armor. I'm not using pistols anyway.
What's with the Volus?
It's purely decorative.
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
You got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
How about the guy that ordered the damn pizza? I'll do Edie and Rex. What the hell? Why did he have a pistol for a second? I'm sorry? Huh? Excuse me? Where did all my points go? I'm just gonna skip this and hope that it's a glitch and that it'll fix itself in a moment.
What's the best way into the archives? The facility is located.
I finally maxed out all my skills, and they kicked me in the butt.
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
Miranda will be here, but she doesn't show up until
Archives is somewhere below us.
the, like, hangout sessions.
Not really.
I'm sorry to say. I know she's your enemy.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again.
What the hell? I still have my abilities. Oh, but they're not working. What the fuck? I'm gonna reload and see if that fixes anything. Actually, I'll just restart the game. That is bizarre. My abilities are still on the quick bar, but all my points are missing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I remember what they all were, so it's not a huge deal if I have to reassign them, but still very weird. I've never seen that bug before. I wonder if one of the mods messed it up somehow. Alrighty. Let's do this as quick as we can. Very weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. That would be a nuisance. That one. At least the music is a banger.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south. Box the miss! Got a clone!
Brooks, you okay? Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
Come on.
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard.
Dun dun dun.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepherd that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the Elusive Man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why do you...
I always thought it'd be interesting if instead of fighting a clone,
I'd never fool myself.
we had to fight the other Shepherd, like the male Shepherd.
Like you are not Rex.
I don't know how they would explain that in the story. I just think it'd be funny.
And you're just a pale...
Fem Shep versus male Shep.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard.
Of course.
Failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself.
I say that all the time.
I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
We still got everyone?
I'm okay too.
Where's everyone else?
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
If we go down, at least we go down together.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
Big happy ass kicking family. That's how legends do it.
I'd be impressed.
Uncle Erdnot has a present. All right, Uncle Erdnot is back in town, and he brought some food.
Did a catchphrase or something, Rex?
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think. Bring your sword. That had to hurt you. Shepard's crew. No messing around this time. They got a clone. Well, we are cloning. Wouldn't want to be you, princesses.
Whoa.
We're clear. Where did the other Shepherd go?
I know, Brooks pisses me off
Stay in your groups.
knowing that she's faking all of this.
What's a Mako?
There's nothing more cringy than somebody faking an awkward personality.
And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
I'm sorry, Cortez, but I gotta disagree with you there. Mako beats the Hammerhead.
Welcome to the Citadel Archive. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcove is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance.
Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Very well. Perhaps we will resume discussions when everyone has consumed alcohol.
You can't even drink. Yeah, Commander Shepard is the most terrifying person you could ever come across. Don't want to mess with her.
Target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault!
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here.
I know, right? Just in general, at least in the original see you guys later. At least in the original version of Mass Effect, not the Legendary Edition, those models of our squad mates on the other teams are super low quality. They do not look good up close, and they do not move very convincingly. I don't know if they got lazy or what.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Then allow your clone to do it.
Oh, you guys, so silly.
Maybe we could circle around them on the Krogan kill shot.
Here it comes!
EDI has been working on her sense of humor over time, and she's certainly gotten better at it. Unlike, Sam from Andromeda, you can keep asking Sam to tell you a joke, and those jokes do not get any better. This means EDI is the superior AI. Sorry, Sam. They're cute. It's cute, the attempts.
Go! I'll cover you! Move! Their timing is impeccable. This is Shepard! We need...
The game crashed! Oh no! That was such bad timing. They fucking showed up and shot my computer. It couldn't handle all the... Yeah, exactly, the epicness. Hopefully it's saved right before that. Mass Effect 3 is usually pretty good with autosaves. Not like Mass Effect 1. I'll never forget when I was pretty young playing Mass Effect 1 and playing through Noveria. And my game crashed, and I reloaded a save that was at the very start of Noveria, like when you first land, and I lost like an hour or two of progress. The autosaves in that game are atrocious. Alright, please don't crash again.
Shepard! We need your...
Oh no! I bet I know what's causing it. 1 second. I had a problem with one of the mods before that was causing crashes. So I'm going to disable that real quick, and I can turn it back on when we get past that. Hopefully that's what's causing it. If it's not, I don't know what it would be. And the mod that I'm talking about is the only mod that has caused me any problems this whole playthrough. All the other ones have been super smooth. I think I'm gonna have to leave them a bad review. No tip. Alright, third time's the charm.
On our way! Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Their timing is impeccable.
This is Shepard! We need...
I know exactly what the problem was. I know exactly what the problem was. Right now, I'm holding my pistol. Before, I was shooting with my, Locust still. The mod that I disabled
We'll try to surround her. Let's move.
has it so during cutscenes, you use whatever gun you're holding. I guarantee what happened was, it tried to use the guns of all those squad mates, and it freaked the fuck out. Because they are not supposed to be using other guns during that cutscene. That would make a lot of sense. Alright, I'm turning it back on. Thank you for crossing your paws. I should check to see if... Here, hold on. I have an idea. I'll put on some waiting music. I'll put us on hold. Here we go. I just googled hold music, and this is what came up. You're right though, I've never heard music like this on hold. Yeah, this is actually a banger, man. Who made this? I wonder if this happens every time I disable the mod. I wonder if that's what causes it. Because I had to disable it earlier. So that might be what happened the first time. And I'm just now realizing I had to disable it earlier when Shepard was holding a gun. So I bet it was the gun issue. It's all coming together. Yeah, me too. Dang, this music's actually really good. I was doing this as a joke originally, but I actually like this. Oh shit, key change. Dun, dun. All right. They still have it. Yeah, let me... Down in the bottom here, there's still auto level up. But I like to apply my points manually so that I get to choose what all the upgrades are, because some of them are better than others.
Year 2157 CE.
I don't care. If I wanted to learn, I'd go back to school. Sometimes I do feel lazy, so I get it.
Stored in this place. Thousands of years of experience.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Someone should try! Where do you think you're going, princess?
Whee!
Touche, T'Soni. I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
On it.
I definitely prefer talking my way out of situations. Games like this and Baldur's Gate, I'm in it for the story. I like the combat, but that's not really what I'm playing for. That's more of a bonus.
Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. That'll do it.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the City.
Stop these guys! Starting to think we picked the wrong Try it! We'll see!
Prothean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
Uncle Erdnot.
have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Stupid machine.
Hey, leave him alone. He's trying his best.
Atlas on the walkway.
Team Mako here, we're on it.
Aw, that's too bad. I hate when games hatch out little cheesy strategies like that. I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Satisfying.
I just can't believe I never thought to try that.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating token in Vault 347B.
Oof.
Looks like we're clear. Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
With a cat, huh? Damn. That's brutal. That's brutal, but genius.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
I love Minthara way more than I should.
Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it. The next person who says that is fired.
If evil, why cute?
Enemy neutralized.
The dark side is a path to abilities many would consider unnatural. That includes teleporting into the ether. The goblins simply wouldn't understand.
What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
I don't remember if you've told me already. How many playthroughs have you done of that game? I know we talked about Mass Effect. Who goes there?
Uncle Erndon has a present for you!
We see the clone, Shepard. Mako going in.
You're
Oh. Awkward.
That had to hurt.
Right here.
Thanks for letting me know. Right here. I have tried that one. I've done that. I was curious if that was possible. And I was very pleased to see that it was.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming
I
our
love
radios.
that game.
Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
3,000 hours and you haven't finished the game. Okay, well, let me ask you this, because I have a friend who has played the Mass Effect trilogy a bunch, but never actually finished the third game. So let me ask you this, to pick your brain a little bit. What is the difference for you between finishing the game and just dropping the playthrough and never coming back to it? Isn't that still finishing it? If you're not gonna play it anymore? You just go to a new playthrough?
This is alarming. Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not.
I love the epilogue. So many good interactions, depending on your relationships.
Trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for,
Yeah.
well, forever.
Now, that's something I can't relate to.
Others
I always have to finish my playthroughs entirely. The destination is part of the journey for me.
Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
I can't believe it.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down? My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will. You're Cerberus? Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own. Why not come to me? We could have worked together. In a way, we did. I'm the one who put
Do you not know, like,
suicide mission.
what to do to avoid companions dying?
The Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari.
Well, so long as you
So I had to
enjoy it, that's all that matters. You get to play it the way you like to play it.
We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot...
But I'm also the kind of person who, like, as soon as I finish a playthrough, I, like, immediately make a new one. I don't need any downtime in between. I'm always ready to go again.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours.
So no head?
Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock. I will assist. That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
I definitely feel that way during my first playthroughs.
Mine has more bite.
When I do,
It was fun while it
like,
lasted.
second, third, fourth playthroughs, I'm not as worried about losing
doing?
characters just
Setting
because,
things right.
you know,
Remember this?
it's not my initial playthrough, and I like to mix things up anyway, so even in the worst case scenario, at least I'm trying something new.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
When you replay games like Baldur's Gate and Mass Effect, do you like to make the same decisions that you always do, or do you like to make different ones each time?
And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So,
I should go.
I should go. Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
May I suggest we concern ourselves with this Iridium Vault, inside which we have been permanently sealed?
I'm more competent than she is, more in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Spoken like a Krogan. Show 'em who's boss.
At most, we have an hour's worth of air remaining.
Or sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. Leave 'em wanting more.
Shepard, I would advise greater concern about our situation.
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
I can do renegade runs, but I don't enjoy them, because, I mean, like you, even in video games, I don't enjoy being mean, or making mean choices. So at worst, I'll do renegade choices that are just a little aggressive, if, like, my character is a kind of aggressive, but I don't enjoy doing evil playthroughs. I don't.
Because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
That's not my style. I don't need to do that. There's always that classic situation where you select a choice and the character says it way meaner than you were expecting them to, and you're like, okay, well, I didn't know you were gonna say it like that. Oof. I would never be able to do that. Losing progress is like one of my biggest pet peeves. I'd rather ruin a run than have to retrace that much progress. I'll do the two humans. We get to take back the Alliance ship together. Yeah, Miranda's not available.
Same here. I almost never get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
The squad mates that are added by the mods, you can't use them during, like, main story missions. Which I understand why, but I kind of wish you still could. It would just be cool to have them there, even if they're dead silent the whole time. I was able to take Arya with me on a mission earlier. That was fun. She's your favorite romance, right? I think you said that last time. She's great. I love her. Yeah, and that would hurt, yeah. You know, just like thinking about like talking to companions and stuff, I'll never forget asking my friend if they'd played Mass Effect before. And they were like, yeah, but I didn't really get into it. And I was asking them questions about why they didn't enjoy it. Come to find out, they literally never spoke to the companions, like, on the ship. They ignored everybody and never made any relationships. They just did the missions. Like, bruh. That's on you. Yeah, I love her VA, and she was great in Expedition 33 too. I played that a few months ago. I was so happy to hear her voice. That's very true. I don't have an answer for that. Some kind of divine intervention.
This is why I hate shore leave. I swear, you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Even if they get the Normandy, we can go to Hackett and prove you're the real Shepard.
No, she hacked the biometric logs, remember? The scans will back her, not us.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
Damn right. You go kill the crap out of you. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Once I take back the Normandy, I'll probably stop for the night. I am barely hanging in there, but I want to finish this. James, thank you. Yeah. I don't know about where you're at, but for me it is 4:30 in the morning. Actually, wait a minute. Let me see if I remember correctly.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour.
For you, it's... Is it 12:30 for you? Am I
Like
close?
that. They just gun the engine and go?
The clone's using Spectre authorization for an emergency takeoff.
Well, I know what I'm doing next time.
Damn. I must have been thinking of a different time zone. I've had a bunch of friends over the years that live in a bunch of different time zones, so I've had to memorize the time differences. Gotcha.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
Gotta love talking with people on Discord who are a million hours in front of you or behind you.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Not her toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
Cerberus clone Shepard. It's, yeah, that's all I got.
I could explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
They're about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I am on the 17th. I'm behind you.
Okay, you know the ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
Wow, you live in the
There's an
future.
emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
We can't hack it. We need a very precise mass effect field to get it from out here.
Title drop. Roll the credits.
If you told me this morning
A futuristic space hamster with ancestors from Baldur's Gate. That's crazy. Yes, please, trainer. This is not the time for that. We're on the clock.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear? It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself? Armory, find her! Slow her down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
It's my highest priority, Commander.
Oh my gosh, we
This
got
is a bit tight.
Ashley ASMR. Ashley and Mar.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we
I'm so sorry to do this to you guys.
Always wondered what these posts were for.
I'm sure this is what the designers had in mind. Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
They must have shut her down.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
Alright, snipers. Management heard LRS Bell's complaints about having to go with a standardized loadout instead of customizing your gear. So here's the deal. You either take a standardized loadout or apply for a flex account that gives you an annual stipend to apply toward new weapons, upgrades, and maintenance. Your call, but anyone who goes crazy with mods... I would never go crazy with mods. And blows their own foot off with a high explosive ammo is SOL, like LRS Bell. Credits in your Flex account expire at the end of the year. Fiscal, not calendar. Also, LRS Bell is no longer fit for service. We'll be passing the hat for anybody who wants to chip in for a you shot your foot off card, so we can send Susan off to retirement with a smile. Aww. But do they get free dental? And what about the 401k plan? Yo! Hamster, where are you?
Send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal as a warship is not an appropriate...
Oh, there you are.
That is not okay.
I'll avenge you, Space Hamster.
She messed with my hamster, guys. Now it's personal. Guys, were you gonna say something or... No, I get it. Hard to even find the words. Should we check on my fish? Because if she's getting rid of all the pets... We should probably deal with her first, huh? Alright. Sit tight, little guy. Anybody gives you trouble, go for the eyes.
And I can faintly hear the husk head screaming its head off down there. I'll get you out of that fucking bottom of the basket. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, you definitely don't want your dog to suffocate trying to do that. Not a very dignified way to go. I definitely would prefer not to go that way.
Those assholes are in the shuttle bay. My shuttle bay. I just know some asshole messed around with my weights. I finally had him set up right.
Were you trying to bulk up or going for... You know, on second thought, we can talk about this later.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
good advice. Hopefully, hopefully she follows that.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
Kids are so messy. But even as a kid, I was never like that. I'm very OCD. I don't like to leave messes.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting. That makes us a perfect target. No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive? No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Watch out! The cargo door's unsecured!
Good enough to handle the real Shepard, huh?
Are you kidding me? You're nothing but one more mercenary thug.
Easy peasy. All in a day's work.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
Gotcha. Thanks.
What about this pendejo?
You get off my ship.
I do feel a little bad for them, but they just had to go. They're a pendejo.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
Might have to clean up a few holes from where we shot the shit out of the shuttle bay, though.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities. Until you escape. Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent. Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war. I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me. Not at this range, I won't.
Hell yeah.
The shuttle bay?
Don't know why she decided to run in a straight line. But I appreciate her making it easy for me. also don't know where she thought she was going.
We'll have the Normandy back.
I assume Edie could lock down the elevator.
Appreciate it.
So what do you want to do for shore leave next time?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us. Damn right.
Happy memories.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please.
Yeah, for me, hell yeah.
Well, I gotta get going.
I gotta go to work in 5 hours.
Fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Alright. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any
Alrighty,
potential
well-
upcoming celebrations.
Wait, I am in charge of
This
the
will be
guest
it for
list.
tonight. Thanks for stopping by
So
again.
there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Nice to have back-to-back
Alright, but when it's
visits.
time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James.
Oh, that's messed up. I would definitely, like,
Fine.
put in a complaint if there's any way for you to do that.
Can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
You have received a new message.
Why did I lose my outfit? Do I still have my skill points? Thank God. Here, I'll finish on one of Anderson's thingies.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the ends justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Alrighty. Well, I'll see you around, Space Hamster. I'll be back for more either tomorrow night or the night after. It depends on how tired I am after I get off work tomorrow. Hopefully, you get your situation sorted out tomorrow. And there's no more delays. Hang in there. I will see you next time, or whenever you decide to stop on by. Ta-ta.